Good morning. How's it going? Morning, Frost. Morning, Ray. Not gonna lie, I feel like absolute ass. Just the worst. Okay, I actually have no idea what this is. So, Thron, you're gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Arnold Palmer half iced tea / lemonade. 30, 11.5 ounces. Wait, is it Arizona? Is it that Arizona iced tea? Aren't they famously 99 cents each? And they've never increased their price? Yeah, but there's 30 of them. Also, is it the big cans? There's 30 of them and it's Costco. True. All right. 19.99. Oh, they're the small cans. Ooh. How much is 11.5 ounces in milliliters? 330. I don't know what the ounces to milliliters conversion is. Is that like a normal standard soda can? Okay. Morning, them. I think you might be going high with 20 here. I'm gonna make my own personal guess. I'll still put the 20 in. I'm gonna make my own personal guess of $16.99. All right, we'll try the 20 though. Way lower. And then you want to do 13. Oh. You know, Costco continues to surprise me every time we do this. Less than $14? For 30 cans. That's ridiculous. Ooh, within 25%. Is it? Wait, no, because yeah, $9.99 wouldn't be within 5%, would it? $9.99. Still lower. Still lower than $9.99. Nah, it's not going to be $5.99. It needs to be within 25%. But it needs to be within 25% of $10.99 as well. So it's either it's $7.99 or higher. The thing is, we're gonna try like $8.99, and then it's gonna be like $7.49. It was $8.99. Holy shit! $9 for 30 cans. Man, we have to really start. Basically, whatever we have to do, whatever your first guess is, half it immediately. That's how we're going to have to start doing these. Because that's insane. Actually insane. It might replace the Bandle. I like it more. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is that game you were talking about yesterday. Oh, they released a trailer for it. Comes out April 24th. It's coming to Steam as well as Switch Day 1. Hey, a reason to not turn on the Switch. Always good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went to bed early yesterday, right? I went to bed at like 9 o'clock, something like that. 9:10. Woke up at 1:30. Not feeling tired at all. And I was like, oh, fucking great. Didn't get out of bed or anything. Started reading for a bit. Started to get really, really tired again at like 3, 4 a.m., something like that. And then I woke up at like 10:15, something like that. Just feeling like absolute shit. And I still do. But I felt like I hadn't slept at all. It was so bad. I don't know what's going on with me, to be honest. I don't know what's happening. I probably should. Yeah. I need to do something. I don't know what. I need to do something. Yeah, end of the stream. Oh, God. Okay, we've already checked all of this, right? I've already collected all the memory fragments and everything. Were we talking about meds? Was that happening? The absolute wildest Costco deal. Oh yeah, you did. All I pick up at Costco are my meds and the hot dog meal. Oh yeah, because last time we did the Costco deal, you were talking about how you had to go to Costco later that day. Something, right? You need to actually start shopping there? Apparently you do. Holy shit. Alright, go on then. What's this wild Costco deal? $10,000 bullets for $1. continuing ahead, it won't be possible to return here for some time. Continue. Yes. I hope we get that Shinigami magical girl transformation again. I like that cutscene, it was good.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
Oh, so they did know he was a watchmaker.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
So when I lost my last job, I also lost my health insurance, which you unfortunately need in the US for a lot of healthcare and medication. I understand. I'm still uninsured. When I called Costco to refill my prescription, they said it was $450 for a 1-month prescription. $450? You then got a Costco membership and it brought the price down to... Huh? What is a Costco membership? How do you get that? How much does that cost? Is it like a... You're probably not going to know what this means. It's like a Tesco club card. You get like points on it every time you buy something, and then you can redeem those points for money or...
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident.
It's about $60 a year, and it's what lets you shop at Costco. Oh, so you need to have a Costco membership to shop there. And it's only $60 a year? Damn. Now that's value.
You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of
Costco
us.
sounds awesome.
What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You know, I've just noticed that the kid, who is the son of a watchmaker and the guy who was repairing the clock tower, his eyes are clock hands. That's weird. Why the fuck are they hammering still? That's like 3 days in a row now. Shut the fuck up. I was floored when I learned that if I paid $60, I could save $400 on my meds without insurance. Not just 400, 400 a month. That's like nearly 5K a year. Just for just you pay 60 and save 5k.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have
So
accepted
now my
the job,
health insurance is
you
fueled
must
by
finish it.
Costco
I can't back down now.
glizzies. The fuck is a
Mailman killings
glizzy?
haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Why is a hot dog called a glizzy?
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But please wait. before you
Zoom
go.
a brain rot. Okay.
Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Non-public information.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
They don't care about that.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Say
Laura
my
Nightmare
name.
shall rush to your aid.
Do I have to say her whole name?
That's right! Alara! Please help! Alara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Alara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
We're
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What are you pointing at?
What's going on?
Why are these guys here?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
It's actually a weird evolution that got the word glizzy to hot dog, and it's the most American evolution you could possibly imagine. Glizzy is originally slang for a Glock pistol. Again, why? The extended magazine for a Glock is approximately the length of a standard hot dog, hence glizzy. Okay, sure. Hello, Cookie. How you doing?
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Oh, I didn't say you were defending it. I just don't get it.
Well,
What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more.
And you have
here.
Lizzie Gobbler, which is a whole
I don't
other
think
thing.
so.
I don't. You know what? I don't even want to know.
Laura seems to know the
I don't
answer
even
already,
wanna know.
So why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Don't talk about somebody
There's
dying.
always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is
I don't know
destroyed.
why Yuma's so okay with
But as a
killers
price,
just
the
killing
source
more
that
people.
created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Fucking good.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
Yeah, that's right.
You want to solve this
They've
case,
killed 4
Master?
people.
What about your promise to that kid?
I mean, they've actually killed less people than the guy on the train.
the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Hooray!
What?
Wait, what? Isn't she supposed to be time frozen? Why is she not time frozen?
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Kind of.
Hey, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh.
Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
So
This'll take too
she
long
can
to
see
explain.
Shinigami now, but not the ghost version.
So I'll kick that ball over the faster. Rabbit hole we go!
There's something weird that I'm not sure you know about. There's lots of weird things that I don't know about. We've just had an entire conversation about the word glizzy, which I didn't know about. So yeah, it's safe to say there's a lot I don't know about. Is the Mystery Labyrinth gonna look the same every time? That's kind of boring. I was kind of hoping it would be different looking.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
I know we've talked before about how fucking big the US is. Are you aware that there are not only different accents based on states? Yes. But also state-specific slang, as in those words are only used in that way in those specific states. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, considering how small the UK is, we have that too. Not just within the different countries of the UK, like Scotland has its own slang, Ireland does, Wales does. But like even different towns within the UK has its own slang. So yeah, I can imagine state-specific slang being a thing.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Is he going to explain everything, even about why he lost his memories?
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to
I learned
this.
about this because I didn't even realize that everywhere else
I
in my
refuse
country
to
besides
think
my
you're
state
just
was
a
fucking
trainee
school
detective.
ditching and not
To be honest,
sloughing.
this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Yeah, ditching school.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Makes sense.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Uh-oh.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Right.
The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
Right.
You don't remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Why has she lost her memory?
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of
So
the
it's not
mystery
even like
labyrinth.
1 or 2. It's literally
The mystery labyrinth is
only
a fortress protecting the truth,
your state that calls it
so
that.
outsiders usually can't reach it.
Huh.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked
It's the only
away.
state that has a military base
So, if
directly
you had a
at
pact
its
with
city
him,
rather
you
than
wouldn't be
away from it.
affected. But I guess
Oh, it's like
part of the
actually
pact
in
can't
the
be
city
shared.
instead of like...
This is the mystery
Separate?
labyrinth's defense mechanism then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Pelara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Oh, I guess it's designed specifically like this so that she doesn't just give away who it was.
Before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Wait,
Master,
how
are
can
you ready
a
to give
base
your
be
life for
pointed
the truth?
at a city?
Yeah,
What is
I am.
considered pointing at a city? Oh, time to grab the sword.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
Right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the
Ah, I
solutions
see.
I got during the investigation too.
That is kind of weird.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
All right.
I
Let's do
understand
this
that
thing.
progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We probably
We'd be
die.
lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, there is?
Oh, what?
Oh, I don't like that.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander and is eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing?
Why has Yuma got
Time ago.
Hela's cape?
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of
The only
work.
reason for that is because when my
detective's life is
great-great-great-grandpa
always
helped found the state, they were in direct
Listen up,
opposition
Master.
to
You
the
might
federal
learn something.
government. Fought them, they lost, so the
You're
federal
taking this
government built the
awfully
base
well,
facing the
Laura.
city in case we acted up. There's a lot to unpack in what you just said. Have you mentioned that before? There always is.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock.
Oh wait, I think I remember you
fourth
mentioning
logical
that
mystery.
before. Alright. Case number 4.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Yes.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost
It's
died.
one of the funniest.
It looks to me
Oh,
like
yeah.
the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yes.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm
Slice his
surprised you're
throat.
so calm after seeing that.
Where did the culprit flee from? The window, obviously.
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
23rd of
Likely
April
the culprit escaped
2025.
through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it
Might play
possible
that.
to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes.
You can have the
Shutters
wildest dad
automatically
lore.
lock,
That's
so
true.
If you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Uh-oh.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery, Phantom! People covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave the guests behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple.
Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the question the mystery phantom throws at you.
This might be a little tough for you,
Attacks are gonna keep coming. Just be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Ah, okay.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should
Rope
have done
ladder.
something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master! Concentrate!
What did the culprit use to escape from high location?
No! I can't dodge it!
For fuck's sake. Oh, guess I wasn't trying to dodge it.
Master! Concentrate!
Must be it!
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Traces did the rope leave.
No! I can't
How am I supposed to dodge? Was I not looking at the tutorial correctly? Hang on. I should probably have looked at the tutorial correctly, shouldn't I? Looks like there might have been buttons that I was missing. What's the dodge button for this shit?
Skill issue.
Shut up. No, there is no other. There is no other button for this. Am I just supposed to press the button anyway? There is no dodging?
No! I can't dodge it!
What?
No! I can't dodge it!
What the fuck is Don't press anything? I've tried that. What the fuck? You can't even press a directional button.
The doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Did the tutorial say that? Did it say don't press anything at all, ever?
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Okay, well, I'm not getting an SS rank for this mystery dungeon. Stupid fucking shitty tutorial bullshit.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me.
I don't think Nem
Well
can
spent,
give
no.
points.
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
You know what? I'm all for having a bit of fun. I'll give you 1,000,000
So
points.
this
Why
is the
not?
rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense
There you
now.
go.
The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The
Shame.
nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, hang on. What is it? Had some yellow fibers on it. Ah, I see. I thought this was going to be about the yellow paint, but I guess not. Can you have a mill as well? No.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Why? Because I was feeling generous. Now I'm not.
Change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, killed a mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah!
deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Here's the truth. The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man. Damn you!
He's out of there.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Right.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Right.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
99% of gambling addicts are one bet away from winning big. I've heard that.
Work on cues and mystery phantoms.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara.
And Nem's not gonna slot, so
Nope, you
he
can't
doesn't
use
have the
solution blade.
cojones.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
You two.
Well, it has to be a member of the church, so it's not the worshipper. It has to either be the servant, the nun, or the priest. Because they have to be part of the clergy.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Oh, okay. I was wondering where the fire tornado was coming
We're
from.
back to the original spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast.
I hope Halara remembers the Mystery Labyrinth after we're done with
If you're
it.
so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you so?
Because I get the
mean?
feeling she's not
You're
going
the
to.
jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
One I'm most confident with? Probably the club. Because it's club. The third one is the gallery. The second one was the mansion. Yeah, I don't know how they got the key under the body and then also left the room. I don't remember much about the gallery. I remember the paint and the tiny window. Ah, but there was an extra key, but no, the club's got to be pretty easy. You want to say, yes, well, I'm proud of the fact that me winning twice on slots all made Ghost change the odds for the slot system. Is that how that happened?
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki.
In fairness, the slots and like just the gambling odds were reasonably low anyway. No, actually, because they used to be like 30% or something.
Are you going to the first locked room?
I think the odds were like 30%, and yeah, I think you're right. I think I remember something happening that made me be like, nah, that's gotta go down. You're more shocked someone actually won. Oh yeah.
But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of
Speaking of which, we're in a casino.
Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee
This is
from?
where I used Halara's Forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Gonna be the vent.
Here.
I forgot to cancel my Pokemon sub, so I have $15 come out today. Oh, damn.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
I cancelled mine as soon as I started it.
When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition,
I was like,
the screws
yeah,
on the
I'm
bars
not
were
having that come out.
removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
But yeah, what was it? Like $38,000 somebody spent on TCG Pocket?
Ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, Hogan full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
I think we can rule out the servant.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Yes, yes they did.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
For fuck's
No
sake.
one could get out through the vent.
I fucking hate this game.
But
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
God damn it.
some of the nails
Yeah,
stuck in the
38,000 a
bottom of the
year.
vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails.
Though the game's only been out for like 2
to
months,
reach
how
the
does somebody
vent.
spend that much money in a year?
The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
$150
I
a
must
day.
ask, is there no way
Yeah,
to
that's a
escape
lot.
besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
Does it involve
But
Yuma
it doesn't
dying?
solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Like, I thought I was pretty bad with the amount of money I spent on Overwatch and Valorant skins, but
So, never mind. Just concentrate on
I
solving
imagine
the
that there's
mystery.
probably people that spend way more than that on other, like, gacha games and stuff. Like, wasn't there a thing that said that somebody had spent like $400,000 on Genshin or something?
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
How many Steam points do I have? Let me have a look. I have a few. 367,144. I have bought a few things though. I think if I hadn't bought anything, I think my balance would be about 400k. Oh, what's this one? Thin person.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone can.
You can see your total balance without buying
Considering
things.
the
Oh, you
couple
can.
use those nails as footing. They would have to be nimble.
471,631. Although apparently I lost some points due to refunds. So apparently my total is actually 423,744. And I've spent 56,600. Guess my total amount of Steam points. How many games do you have in your Steam library? Just so that I can roughly gauge how much it may be. I'll expose the answer. Well, that's not fair. I mean, I would have way more, but I don't really buy games on Steam anymore. I buy them off-site and then just redeem codes. So it would probably be way higher if I actually... Like, I have like 1,400 games or something stupid. So, yeah, I've got 1,475 games. I would say a good like 500 of those weren't purchased through Steam. You've had Steam since 2010. Okay. Wait, how do I see how long I've had Steam for? How do I do that? Because that might help. Oh wait, can I do it by level? No. Guess? Well, there's a badge for your Steam age, right? Isn't there a badge for that? Oh god, there's a possible 864 badges. Wait, what if I go to account details? Notification settings, authorized devices, view purchase history, license and product key activations, store preferences. There must be a way to check Steam age, surely. Go here, apparently. It should show the date when you bought your first game. Well, that doesn't mean anything. What do I do here? What you do is open just put that at the end. Hang on. No, that's not it. I think I can go to the profile. It'd be interesting if you did actually have 0. Okay, so apparently I've been a member of Steam since the 6th of July 2011. You have less than 500 games. Okay. I guess it depends how many you bought in sales, because I think sales give you way more points. Hint's not helpful. Okay. Will you tell me if you have more or less than I do?
And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Oh, you do have more? What the fuck? Do you have over 1 million?
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
for number guesses. Oh, I see. You're going to be a dick about it. All right. Okay.
Occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I don't know. 1.2 million. Well, I don't know what you want me to say here. More.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
1.8.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to
You couldn't even give that to me.
and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
You couldn't give me like a reasonable number either side of...
Oh, wait, hang on. I think I figured out how they got the key under the body. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, they could only have gone out of the door. So...
Here.
I did say 1.2 million. You're not gonna give me, with numbers that high, you're not gonna give me like a bit either side. You're just gonna flat out say, nah, you're wrong. More, make it sound like it's way higher.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand.
I mean, it is when you're talking about millions.
Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room.
Like, if you're talking about hundreds, like, you're not gonna give me 10 either side?
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
I mean, there's a chair right there. Man, there was no way I was gonna get close enough where 10,000 either side was gonna be good enough.
Will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, I guess it did.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw
I think you're just gonna have to buy everything.
to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the...
Oh, imagine how much money they would make if you could sell Steam points on the market.
Quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my...
I mean, I know that they're making money by getting the Steam points anyway, but then if you could also sell those Steam points, they'd make even more money.
Of course. I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
I know how you do it. There was more of those like scratches and fibers across the vent of the top, so they must have used a rope to lift the body up.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. we just need to solve the mystery.
So 100,000 points is $1,000.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
So she didn't remember anything about the case.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, it's barrel time. What is the question? Culprit used a blank to move the body.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, it was. Oh, I see. I get you. I understand how it was done now.
I'm so bored!
Oh, it's gotta be string.
Hurry on over!
Oh, I need to get rid of that skill that makes the barrel turn slower.
Go!
What? What do you mean that's wrong? Is that not a T? I thought that was a T. Yeah, I need to get rid of it. Oh, it was an I. Oh, fuck you.
That's right!
G is there.
That's right!
Fuck. Well, that was the T. So annoying.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Is there anyone that's into fishing?
You would think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
Yeah, but it
So
didn't look like
could
that.
the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too?
Legs, sure.
So I was wrong the whole time?
But the upper body wasn't.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Oh god. Bloodstains on the corpse.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Corpse was fixed.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
No sign it was ever moved.
That's an indisputable fact.
Right.
But
Then
We have proof that it was moved? Blood from the nails driven into the upper and lower body is flowing in different directions. Nails driven into the lower body pierced through to stick to the floor, however the nails in the upper body did not completely penetrate the body. Okay.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
slash through this mystery.
I'll slice through this mystery.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood.
Because it was sat upright.
In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
The hell?
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
Stop doubting yourself.
Correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What position was the corpse in before it was moved? This one.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? String.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Ah, yeah. This one.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Oh, it's a good thing it didn't fall forward, wasn't it?
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the
Sure.
answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Okay. Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful. Okay.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
5. Okay, so we put the string on the vent.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Okay, and then it goes through the eyes in the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Then it went to the body.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
That was here.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And the fishing line went back to the vent so that it could be pulled to lift the body up.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's
Yeah.
upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Oh, next we go outside.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
And then threw the key through the vent gap.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Must have been a good shot.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Nice.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it. Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Let me guess, it's you.
Which is me, of course.
What a surprise.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Alright, and now the art gallery.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Ginma.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I don't really have a choice. Oh my god, that banging is so annoying.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked.
What the fuck are they even banging? It's not like they're hammering anything.
Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Where did the culprit flee from? I mean, if they didn't go out through the window, then they've got to have left through the door.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
I mean, there were 2 keys to this door.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
I mean, well, it could just not be.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space. And the
This
design
banging
makes it
is
impossible to
driving me
duplicate.
nuts.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see.
Why do all of these have to be
I
locked room
suppose you could
mysteries?
call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
The 8-Ball was finally right about
Then
something.
the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
So he is there. I mean, it's got to be something to do with the window, right? And they went out the door, they locked it. How did they get the key under the doll? Unless the painting was facing the window and then they nailed it to the doll from the outside. No, because then how would they have moved the painting into place?
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
It's nailed through a doll, idiot.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
This is the culprit. What happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside?
No.
Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No, I don't think so.
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
Yeah, but I think you're wrong.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right.
Yeah, idiot.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
That's a good question.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Then we just fell through anyway. Oh.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create...
We gotta nail the doll to the painting outside somehow.
Solve this.
I don't
Good luck, Master!
know how.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
First, do something about the doll. Well, this is the painting that it was nailed to.
All right. First, take the painting.
Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll to the painting. Well, the doll was nailed twice. So we don't actually have to do it from outside. Because we can nail the doll to the painting first, and then we just have to nail the key to the doll. But we still need the key, so we can't nail the key to the painting. So I guess we do this one.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Okay, so then they were here.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll.
And it was
right next to the
upside
window.
down, so then they could just push it.
That.
After that, they went outside.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Yeah. Then they went over here.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Pin on a nail stuck in the doll. Nailed to the painting with the doll.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
The window?
Finally...
Knocked the painting towards the room, pulled the nails to the door, nothing. Knocked the painting toward the room.
Pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery.
Aye.
This is how the culprit did it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Yes, I have.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you mean me? Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
Go for it,
How would you
Halara.
decide that?
Like this.
But you're the meanest? Wow.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Empty.
Oh.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. it for all the locked rooms.
Hooray.
We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
This place is creepy.
Yeah, just a bit.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
That's true, you don't.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who is the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth. Who is the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
Okay, well we can rule out the servant because he's a great big fat guy. He couldn't get through the vent in the club.
How can I be the nail man?
We can rule out the worshipper because he doesn't have access to the incinerator to burn the rope ladder. And I think we can rule out the nun because the nun's got a broken arm and can't do all of this shit.
I'm not the culprit.
So I guess it's got to be the priest. Process of elimination, it's got to be the fuck Bible priest. Is it really broken though?
Nail man.
Well, the thing is, we don't have any evidence that it's not. So we just have to base it on evidence that we have, right? So we have to go with the assumption that yes, her arm is broken.
I'm not the culprit.
The only one who doesn't have anything going against them is the priest. So it's got to be the priest. Surely. You're the culprit.
The
Complete your
culprit
culprit selection.
is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Oh, here we go.
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Oh, you're going to anyway.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, yeah. So now we gotta fight two of them at once. Persons with access to the incinerator.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Okay.
It's total bless. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The timing on this shit.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Oh, yeah, that was a left.
It's total bless. I am not the mailman. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
This is the truth.
I think it's about time I stopped caring about my rank in
The rope
these.
ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
In person.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
I'll slash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies!
Fishing line locked room.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth.
This is the truth.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Aha.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
Nothing to say, Seth?
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Announcement!
I am not the Nail Man.
I mean, you look like the Nail Man now.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Is it?
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, this is where we get to lie?
Everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage.
Bring in V3 mechanics into this game, are we?
Perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Can I use as a bluff? Hang on, let me have a look. Report concerning the Clock Tower murder case, or... Oh, we'll just say the footprints. Made by dress shoes. You know, like a priest might wear.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth. You left clear evidence at the Clock Tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Oh, we're going hard on this one.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Excuse me?
You gave yourself away.
Idiot.
I swear, I only enacted justice.
Already failed the first one, so you can't get all of the achievements.
Looks like
Yeah, I was looking through the achievement list on Steam yesterday. Apparently there's one for getting SS rank on all cases, and I'm just like, fuck.
To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Got him. Oh, that actually went quicker than I expected.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Thanks,
Is
Halara.
it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't done the,
Who created this mystery labyrinth?
we haven't done the
should
fort
appear.
yet either.
And since it didn't,
Oh, God. Who was it?
looks like this isn't over yet.
Who was it really?
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
Oh.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the
Another
truth through to the very
culprit.
end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
I mean, if they were just an accomplice, it could be anyone.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
You know what? Come to skills. Get rid of this. Fuck that skill. Get it out of here. Okay, so one of these was different. They were all locked. So it has to be one... I mean, all of the locations are different, so it's not going to be that. The club was the only one where the guy was nailed to a wall instead of being nailed to the floor. Oh, maybe the scratch marks around the neck? Scratch marks around the neck. This one doesn't show me. Despite the strangulation, no wounds from resist, no scratch marks. This one has blunt force trauma to the back of the head. That's different. Unless the last one also had. No, because the last one was strangled as well. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. I think the art gallery one is the one that's different. Because it's the only one that had the non-defensive wounds and the blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Evidence found related to the murder of the art gallery. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter. Knocked over a paint can. The art gallery employees claims he was the one who unlocked the door, but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind as the person from the church opened it. What's the sign of victims? The person from the church who the art gallery staff member is referring to is likely the worshipper who also always discovers the victim. I think it's the worshipper. I think the worshipper did this one. I think he's the other culprit. Because when we were investigating the crime scene, the paint can was knocked over, right? But when we used Halara's power, the paint can was still knocked over. Her power works by making the crime scene a perfect representation of what it was when the body is discovered by a third party, not right? So if we use her power, the paint can wouldn't have been knocked over. Is that right? Which means that it would be based on what the crime scene looked like when the art gallery employee looked at the crime scene, not when the worshipper did. Alright, I think I figured it out. Oh, this one's so much easier than the fucking train one. Why is this case easier than the one from Chapter 0? Do I have any skill points, by the way? Yeah. No, none. Okay. So yeah, case 3 has to be the different one, surely.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
This shot room is different from the other others because of the victims. cause of death. Oh god, it's spinning way too quickly now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the first one just kicked my ass a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting to grips with how the game worked and what it was expecting of me and all of that other nonsense.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Yes.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Oh, it's a doorway. Alright.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuna, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
And slash. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of the priest? Coincidence? Or work of a copycat? Copycat, I guess? The other two don't make any sense, because the priest wouldn't make it look like that. No way it could be coincidence. It's gotta be a copycat.
Right here. The strangulation was faked.
I imagine they're just gonna get more and more complex as it goes on as well.
By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
She agrees. Alright. Pick the copycat, I guess.
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed,
I know.
we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Who is the copycat killer?
You're accusing me of being the copy?
Nope. Oh, wait, the little boy? Really?
No, I told you already.
I have nothing to do with this.
It's you.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy.
Are you fucking
Your
gonna work?
investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Do all of these get a phantom thing? Or, like, if I was to pick the servant, for example, would the servant get a phantom? Or does it just kick me out and say, no, that's wrong? Yeah, this information was obtained from the church worshipper who knew about the past Nailman murders. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Wait, what? Serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. Only the people who entered the crime scene know this fact. Culprit, peacekeepers, and first discoverers of the victims. So only the copycat... So the copycat knew how the killing was done. So they knew it was strangulation. Yeah, so the non-public information would be what you need.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Somebody could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Anyone could have done it. No, yeah, that's the one we need. We need anyone could have done it.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Slice. I'll slice through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the Nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
Why is this man throwing words at you?
You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Because those are statements that I have to cut through to get to the truth.
Master, after him! Get some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather clear.
Is it like he's attacking you with words like verbal assault? Sure.
But because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman,
And by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
You have a radar?
Banging?
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Is it time to get big? Okay, I gotta remember the buttons for this. It's B to kick the balls away, it's A to jump, and it's X to break through the walls, I think. Run, run, run. Okay.
We'll never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof! You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Didn't even check the crime scenes. This one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah.
Thanks to Hallar's Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
That's right.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Boom kill time.
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
Mom.
Who cares if you use
Mom.
cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Is that right? This one. I think I called it.
Hallar's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Hallar's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if
I knew
you
that
were
paint
the
can
first
was going to
person
be
find the
important.
body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member,
not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because
you're the culprit.
This is the truth of the case.
Get slashed, idiot.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Ah, yes, my favorite part of the game. Okay, so we have Eyeless Doll and Vent. So, Vent, I think, goes here. Which unlocks Incinerator and Nails. What did the culprit use to climb the wall? The nails. Which unlocks Key and Fishing Line. What did the culprit tie to the vent? Fishing line. Or did the culprit pass the line through? The Eyeless Doll. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? The body? I don't think we have that. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Back of the corpse's neck. And then here, what is this? What was nailed to the doll? The key. Actually, what's this one at the bottom here? Rope ladder. Rope ladder and incinerator come way last, so this has to be key. What did the culprit use to escape? Rope ladder. And then, what did the culprit use to destroy the evidence? The incinerator. True identity of the nail man is the priest. And then, who is the nail man's copycat? It's the worshipper. Hey, let's go. Shaquilia, good morning. How are you doing?
Step right up, step right up!
Step right up.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh, I feel like ass.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to
That's
know
how
who
I
the
am.
Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls.
I don't know how he got the rope ladder back, you know.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve...
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I remember.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
The priest.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
Kill them both dead. You'd think the crimes would kind of escalate as the game goes on. But these guys killed less people than the guy on the train. Like the copycat worshipper guy only killed one person.
What's that?
The priest killed 3.
It's the truth.
The guy on the train killed 5 by himself.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami!
What's about to happen?
They're about to die.
Obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy! Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth. Glorious Stellar Spyro!
Now, is she going to remember? That is the question.
Father?
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
Oh, she doesn't remember.
Sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Yeah, I saw that.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom killed cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
I kind of like the idea. Apparently they leaked like the names of some of the abilities, but not what they do as well. I kind of like the idea of, because Rogue's ability seems to be tied to being able to use other characters' abilities. I wonder if it'll work like it did in Marvel Heroes, the like top-down Diablo-like game, where you can steal an ability, not necessarily steal an ability, but like you can absorb the ability of another character. So like imagine if you could, she's apparently going to have 3 ability slots, and imagine if you could like pick and choose which ability you wanted to take. Like you could take, I don't know, Dagger's E. You could take like the Dagger's Wall, and you could take Invisible Woman's shield, and you could take Loki's clones or something, right? So you could like mix and match. It doesn't necessarily have to be healers. I'm just doing it in the, because apparently if she's going to be a healer, then I think that would be kind of interesting. You could kind of like mix and match her powers, and then she gets to keep them, and you like press the button to use it, and you hold the button to get rid of it, and you could like absorb a different one. I don't know what the point of taking Loki's clones would be, but yeah, Loki can make clones. Why was that the one that you were questioning? That's his E, isn't it? You can use his E to set down clones and like switch places with them. The only thing is, like, I'm a little bit confused as to how she's going to heal. I mean, why wouldn't it work? It just works the way Loki's works. You just put down a clone, and because the thing is, she doesn't have any distance. Maybe it's something that you have to choose when picking the character. Like you have a preset build that you can make when you pick the character. And you can even change what the left click and right click do. You can be like, oh, I want Dagger's right click, or I want Rocket's right click. She's gonna end up just being a super healer. I also need them to add the Savage Land costume.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but just go to Google and search Rogue Savage Land and just click images and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, You want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
What the hell?
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie.
I can't
I'm the
lie.
Nailman. The worshipper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
And dead again.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Sucks the Venom skin was beta only.
We even have witnesses.
The only free skin I'm missing currently is I'm missing the Star-Lord one for getting a certain amount of achievements.
Anyway, everyone
And the Scarlet Witch white one. But I think that was a closed beta skin, annoyingly.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait.
Yeah, but that only came out today, so obviously I don't have it yet.
What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Oh, it's
Who are you?
Yomi Smilehead, or whatever his name
Dare
is.
speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell Smile, that's what it was.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Martina Electro. Right.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Everyone I've met so far is dangerous.
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Oh, it's Aaron.
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Well, he's just always gonna voice redheads, is he?
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were desperate to clean up all the Nailman villains. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your
You mean
orders.
another redhead?
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of
Death?
Lanai Ward, die.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
So voices of redhead in One Piece.
I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if
Is
I
it
didn't
Shanks?
toy around
That's the only
with
redhead I
my
can
life.
think of.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If
No.
possible, don't
Okay,
even
let me see if I can
breathe
think
the
of
same
redheads
air
in
as
One
him.
Piece.
Though it's probably too late for that.
Alright, never mind.
Well then. To our shit for brains friends.
I don't
playing
think I would have got that.
detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have remembered him anyway.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened.
She forgot.
You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say
Oh, that's a shame.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
Of course it does.
What?
Helara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
I did solve the case.
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
You tried to save the case. I did save the case. Solve the case. When I say save. Oh, he's back in the fireplace.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
The what?
You mean the copycat?
Oh, the copycat.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
I'm not gonna get credit for any of these cases, am I?
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
Oh, I'm gonna have to work on all of
When
these
that
cases
happens,
with all of
they
these
might
people,
outright
aren't I?
attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WD.
I don't want to work with
moved because they
Fubuki.
saw the
She
warning
sucks.
signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh.
This is probably the funniest. Great.
This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
You know me, I
We got
hate
some very
comedy.
Talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Probably the worst one.
Do we have a
Expected.
visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
I'm just an errand boy. It's gonna be the kid, isn't it? Talk to everyone. All right.
Oh. This is...
Maybe I can inspect this stuff, get more detective points. No. Okay.
Hey,
What do I do?
I don't work for cheap.
Hey.
Yuma.
Oh,
I see.
maybe.
Oh,
Yes.
What did talking to everyone do? Oh, I just noticed that there was a bull on the back of this chair. Oh, sometimes it gives extra points. So.
mask, come on.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess nothing gives me extra points in here. Oh, it is the kid.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
Hooray!
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh,
I think my rank is going to be A.
there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
Play catch with your dad.
Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. And it could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Tending. Hooray! I expected the Mystery Labyrinth to last longer than that, to be honest. I guess it's fine. Ah, S again. Man, I actually SS'd the RDM. Man, it's the stamina that gets me every time. Danger dodge. That was the thing with the megaphones, right? Where I didn't understand how the fucking thing worked. The mechanic. And then the Shinigami puzzle. That's the one where I kept trying to hit the I because I thought it was a T. That's all I fucked up on, really? I thought I got hit by a... I swear I got hit by another couple of words during one of the reasoning death matches, but I SS'd all of the reasoning death matches. CBS, yeah. I don't know. Another S is fine. As long as I don't get lower than an S, I think I'll be happy. Chapter 2.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Oh, is this like a prelude to the next case? A silent curtain call. What are you running from, Yako?
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible. I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Alright, let's inspect everything, I suppose. Yeah.
This is...
Maybe not. Maybe not everything.
But...
Yeah.
You know...
Nothing for that. Nothing for that. And nothing for that. Alright, how many skill points did I get for that? 2. Slow down the speed of the Mystery Phantom's statements. I guess having more stamina might make it more likely that I would get an SS for stamina. If I lose the same amount and it's not Percentage based. Two solution keys. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess these two are pretty good. Movement speed, I don't think that matters particularly. I think I'm just going to save up for these barrel ones. Is strength supposed to determine how easy it is for me to break noise, like the purple words?
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
Must have.
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Alora. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together.
You know,
he asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
Have I seen Deadpool and Wolverine? Yeah.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Yeah, I have.
Whoa, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What did I think about it? I liked it.
Jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a
I actually
detective.
think that...
We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side?
I think what I said after I saw it was that it's probably my favorite of the Deadpool movies.
Right, Vivia?
And it's probably like top 5 Marvel movies in general.
You're not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it.
Fake out.
I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the
Which
Kamasaki
fake out?
and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey,
Oh, I thought it was pretty
go make
good.
Something for the chief.
It's
You're good
pretty
at cooking,
funny,
aren't
actually.
you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment.
That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut. Debut? I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective.
Oh, yeah.
My
beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a
Where'd you get that
liar.
ice cream from?
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat. Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
What are you being chased by?
Looks like there's something going on here. Master?
Speaking of...
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let's get the extra ones there. Let's see if I get anything for this. Nope. Alright, talk to me.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nailman case.
My bad.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
You know what? She probably will be.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, Master Detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all Master Detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. 1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
He went in!
What's going on in the bag? That is terrifying.
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you
Huh.
totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really?
That's pretty
I
handy.
think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack
Hello,
has
Rex.
tons of different tools inside. Using them allows
How
me
you
to
doing?
disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
What does he mean pretty much perfect?
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all tough, but this kid ain't bad.
You watched Danganronpa?
Useless like you are, Master.
What, the anime?
So you get it now? With my disguise ability,
Like a
the
playthrough of the
peacekeepers
game.
will never be on my tail. Anyway,
No,
I'm
fuck.
off to pick up some
Makes
babes.
sense.
I mean, work the case. Aquí in my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Not enough money for you.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate.
The suspense is killing me.
What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know,
God, it's purple because of sensory. No.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Say it ain't so.
awful. I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude.
Yeah, it's like that in this as well.
You don't respect the rights of a death god. I feel attacked. Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while.
Yeah, but there's so much other stuff that shouldn't have kept the rating down.
To clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Clean your own submarine.
Anyway, I didn't expect the Peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Don't slack off. This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault, and you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
And I've had the physical art book as the Book of Death. Want to know something funny, but I can only whisper it? Then probably not.
There's another one, Master.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the
What do you mean secretly smoking? He's visibly smoking almost at all times. He's smoking right now. What do you mean secretly smoking?
Wow.
You, get out of there.
Sorry.
Need to clean that.
I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office.
Of course you do.
Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food.
Huh.
We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me.
Go buy me some meat buns.
I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back.
Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District.
Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, alright?
Sure.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real
Ooh.
tyrant.
A request.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
You alright?
Need to hurry.
Need medical attention. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation, but before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. Peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them.
No.
Shit. This is all I have left.
This is...
A memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. Peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. Publish this information. Alright, sure.
I see.
It should be by the clock tower. Okay. Alright, let me take a look at them. Okay, so we've got requests in Kamasaki, the station, the church, and the clock tower. Oh yeah, there's new shards available as well, like you said. Where are we gonna find those? Okay. Oh, apparently there's only 2. And it looks like they're both at a place called Etheria Academy. So that's fine. Okay, you want me to go there, and the request is there. That's up top, I think. The one at the station is there. The one at the church is right out the front. The one that's there. Okay, let's go to the church first. You like Danganronpa? Me too. I unlock the academy later on. Okay. It's the nun. Still got a broken arm. Aren't you supposed to keep a cast out of the rain and water in general?
You.
Should probably cover that up with something.
But...
Huh? Hey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey.
Need to keep that shit covered.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
All right.
Hey.
Okay, you gonna give me a thing? Yes. Are you gonna give me a thing?
Hey.
Yes. The annoying thing is I'm not gonna remember what I have and haven't interacted with. Or rather, people that I have and haven't interacted with.
Come on.
Huh?
Haven't been able to sleep. Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
No.
Probably the endless rain.
Come on.
Which should be reduced to help with lack of sleep. Oh, coffee for sure.
Maybe. I see.
Cut that shit out of your life immediately.
Thanks.
Yes.
I think that applies to everyone. Just everyone should just cut coffee out. Alright, let's go to the station. Alright, who are you?
Yes.
Biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. Problem is, I still don't know what to get her. Any idea what kind of gift would make her happy? I was gonna say, how am I supposed to know?
Wait.
You're the one who should know that. If you're listen, if you're dating somebody and you're about to get married to them and you don't know what they would like for their birthday, you probably shouldn't be getting married. I'll just say that. I'll just say that right now.
All right.
For now.
I don't know what kind of person she is. You want me to tell you about her? No problem. Where to begin? She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. I mentioned she's cute. She's really cute. Okay.
Well.
You did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. Then buy her an umbrella. I don't know what to tell you.
If you will, please.
Or maybe one of those drone umbrellas, you know? Okay, so I want to go here to pick up this case and also talk to these people for the nun. So I want to avoid that bottom left section.
So many aromas all around us.
Alright, you. Who are you? I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero.
Yes.
Ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to the heroes you see on TV and in comic books. I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? Peacekeeper? Fuck no. Detective? Fuck no. Create something, I suppose.
What does that mean?
I don't really want to be a hero. What if you tried becoming a creator, like a comic book artist, novelist, or writer? I know that seems very heroic.
Sure.
Becoming an ally of justice is what you really want, right?
Yeah.
To give people hope and help them dream.
That's why.
Isn't that what you really want? At least that's how I see it. Yeah, sure. In that case, you could try creating works like those that inspired you. Then you'd be able to bring people joy and give them hope through your art.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
Good luck. Okay. Okay, these are stairs up. That's good. Oh, wait, actually, if I finish this quest, is it not going to take me back to the nun? Let me go accept this quest first. Is that the servant?
Well,
Does he look loaded? Don't need to give me all of it. Can I spare some? Hey. Shut up and give me the money.
No. Hey.
Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business. Get accused.
That's it.
This is extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you. I mean, I guess that makes you a tough guy. Not right, I already reported you.
Then
Hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Nice bluff.
you all right?
thanks. You saved me.
No.
Well,
Just need my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest.
I'm...
If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
There's a wizard who helps out weaklings like me. The wizard casts a spell on me. I can get the strength to never lose. I'll become the strongest. I need to pay for it.
See.
Huh.
No way.
It's probably a scam.
Hey.
Alright, let's go meet the wizard.
I knew it. Yeah.
In the mansion. The one where the body was. Okay, maybe if I buy the umbrella first, it won't
Now.
teleport me back.
Which one could it be? Hey.
Do you work here?
No. And that's what happened.
I see.
Thank you very much.
When a person will be receiving this gift? I don't know.
Besides. Oh. Hey.
Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
That's true.
How did you know? Is he a friend of yours? His girlfriend and I were friends for a long time. And do you know what kind of gift she'd like? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, though it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
See, if I tell him that, he should be able to find a gift for himself. That's impossible. She's dead.
Huh?
happened a little while back. They were crossing the street holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. She pushed him out of the way and the car hit her.
No.
Oh. I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at that station. It's the last place they met. Tried talking to him several times, he never seems to accept it.
No.
Oh.
For now.
Okay, it didn't make me leave. That's good. Alright, you. What's wrong with you, cheerful woman?
Whoa! What is it?
I'm...
Yes!
What is
Not
that?
any worries. This person's issue seems to be related to the weather, her belongings, something unseen. What be this?
Maybe. No way.
Harming you? What do you mean? You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you've received.
No.
Yeah, as soon as I can just hold out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Well?
We'll take the case. Okay, is that all I needed to do for that? Looks like it. Okay, so we need to go to the station for that guy. We need to go to the mansion for the servant. We need to go to the Ginma district for the church. Let's go to the station and solve this one. Potentially. We're not going to have to find the person that ran over his girlfriend, are we? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. It never even occurred to me.
That's nice.
Why would you need more than one umbrella?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, we tell him, obviously. Hasn't your girlfriend already passed away?
Wait.
Passed away? Who has?
That's what happened.
I heard it from your friend. She died after being struck by a car. What a strange thing to say, but that's impossible. She isn't dead. We'll be spending another lovely day together today, in fact.
That's nice.
We'll be together forever. Is he about to get hit by a car? No. 100 points. Job well done. Solved 5 requests. Okay, let's go. Yeah. The Ginma. Hello.
Oh no. Please.
I work for Teresa is a problem at work. I was supposed to meet with a shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to.
Oh, right.
My co-worker gave me a memo, but it only has the number 6137 written on it. Can't get a hold of the co-worker right now either. What can I do? You wouldn't just write random numbers. There's no shop called 6137. What am I supposed to do? Which shop should I go to?
That case.
Why would you write it like that? It's Leonine. Not Leon. Leonine.
Maybe.
What if we turn the memo upside down? Now it looks like Leonine.
Nice.
I remember now. Thanks. Alright. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, this doesn't put me back to the nun either. Alright. Back to the church. Church, mansion, clock tower. Hello, nun.
Thank you.
That's great. Huh?
Next time.
Hey.
Okay, that should give me a rank up. So now I should be able to buy a new ability. Be able to grab this one. Gonna put that. Alright, let's go through these. Still don't know what these guys' fortes are. June 1st, October 11th. Likes Yomi's photo, dislikes stalkerish underlings. Likes handmade torture tools and dislikes foolish humans who defy him. Talent torture. Oh dear. Okay, August 24th, February 22nd, likes 20th, dislikes 18th. And we've already looked through this, haven't we? Yeah, we've already looked through this. Jindo, hello. How you doing? So many tips. Okay. Mansion. Do we talk to you to get some points?
Yeah, but
this is truly...
Yes. Didn't realize this place had opened up.
Maybe.
Well,
yeah.
It's the wizard. Please make me the strongest. You've suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey!
Mr. Detective? You are. You're a detective. I have something I want to ask you. I see, you've doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Does magic really exist? I find it very hard to believe. I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. A simple swallow will not suffice. You must form a contract with me. If not, magic within the medicine shall consume you. Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? It's heroin. Five out of 6? You recognized it in one, but you couldn't place it. I see. Getting back into work is more exhausting than I thought, but otherwise I'm doing fine. Oh, that's good to hear. What about me? I'm terrible. You continue to wallow in endless oppression.
I knew it.
This is a bad idea. There's something off about this person. But I want to become strong. I'll make a contract. Please make me the strongest.
Yeah.
Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness. What? We didn't even have to give them money. You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes. Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die. I understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced. I have to stop him somehow. Medicine is dangerous. Don't believe that, wizard. Will you really become stronger? Will you really become stronger? Wizard said so, so it must be true. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about your heart.
Well,
My heart. Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak.
no way. Besides,
Things might have been different if you'd stood up to that guy earlier.
that's why.
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen it.
You mind?
I'll do the same. You're right, I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger.
Thanks. You saved.
Goodness.
It appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. And so I shall take my leave. I doubt we will meet again.
Wait.
Huh?
Yeah.
Or we were actually going to meet the wizard. Became the strongest around. He turned himself into an ally of the weak and stood up for anyone being bullied. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know really what happened. So I was mentioning this earlier. I went to bed last night relatively early, like 9-10 o'clock, something like that. And then I woke up at like 1:30. And I was like super awake, and I was like, well, I'm probably going to be awake for a while now. And I was like fully planning to just stay awake until I started streaming. And then it got to about 3-4 a.m. and I just got super tired again. So I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at like 10:30. 11 o'clock, something like that, somewhere in between that. And I felt like I hadn't slept at all. And it just made me feel so shitty. I was just like weak and achy, and yeah, my chest was hurting, and yeah, it was just awful. I feel like shit. Am I going to end when I finish all the side quests? No, probably not. I mean, I've only got one more to finish. I'll probably keep going. Sounds weird. Maybe something's really bothering you. Something's always bothering me.
Excuse me.
Montclair Street.
Thank you very much.
All right. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Actually, can I go to Montclair Street from here? If I do this and then... How do I... Can I not get to Montclair Street from this map? No, I guess not. How much longer am I going for? Probably until regular time. Oh wait, is the mansion Montclair Street? Oh, the mansion is Montclair Street. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, you went to the art gallery? God damn it. Oh, you mean the drone umbrellas? Yeah, they're pretty cool, I suppose. Hello. Have you seen a reporter?
But
thank you very much.
A secret club. Alright. I think it's actually going to be quicker just to go along this walkway.
Kamasaki meat buns were cheaper and better tasting than those in Gima?
Wait, am I even in the right place? Should be, right? So the secret club is... Oh wait, is that the underground? Oh, it is the underground. Okay. In that case, let's go this way. Wait, where? Huh? What is going on? Wait, what the fuck? Where is that? There's a... It's there, right? No. No, because that's what I was just looking at. Is it this one? How am I getting so lost? Okay, yeah, it is this one. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but...
Excuse me.
Reporter. Here's a memory card.
That's what happened. Huh?
No.
Why?
You feature in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu.
And
Wow, what an asshole.
No. For now.
Is there a... Okay, there is. There is a bus back to the riverbank now. Oh, that's what's here. I see. Uh-oh.
This is...
Dead. Huh? Oh, a letter and money. Yeah, give me the money. Sorry if you take the data I had you deliver and he destroyed it. It's the sad reality of Kanai Ward. Too big. Please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's... Goodbye. Do I finally have money? Can I finally buy some stuff? Okay, 100 points. No level up. I think that's it for requests, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess we get meat buns. But before that, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in a little bit. Hey, shut up. I just get distracted sometimes, alright? What do you want from me? I can't help it, alright? How long was I gone for anyway? Like 15 minutes? Wasn't that much. That's not March to May. Wait, you just looked what up? You looked up when it's full, right? Give you the Australian version of autumn, which is March to May. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because fall, which isn't a real thing, it's called autumn. It's usually like September to November, something like that. Which does kind of line up with... No, it's before winter. But it does kind of line up with when Cold Steel games released, which is why I'm so surprised that we're getting Trails Through Daybreak 2 so soon after Daybreak. Because we got Reverie in 23 in July. We got Daybreak last year in July. And then Daybreak 2 is in a couple of weeks, which is really surprising to me because usually we have to wait like 2 or 3 years. But the fact we only had to wait like 9 months is pretty huge. But there's already another game out in Japan that's set after Daybreak 2, which doesn't have a localization yet. What did I decide on for dinner yesterday? I got myself some curly fries with cheese and bacon. I got myself 2 lots of garlic bread and a banoffee cookie dough and a can of Fanta. They did, however, mess up my curly fries order. And instead of getting curly fries with cheese and bacon, I got curly fries with cheese and barbecue sauce, which was still pretty nice. So I wasn't too upset about it. Like, I considered messaging them and being like, hey, you fucked up my order, but it was still fine. I still enjoyed it. I still liked it, so I didn't bother. It wasn't any more or less expensive than... Actually, was it more or less expensive? Let me have a look in a second, because if it was less expensive, I'm going to be kind of mad about it, to be honest. Let me have a look. So the loaded bacon fries with double bacon and cheese is $5.99, and the loaded, man, I paid 20p extra. Yeah, I didn't get a burger. I was like 30 pence short or something of being able to also add a burger into it. Like removing one of the garlic breads and going for a burger instead, but no, I decided against it. I like garlic bread too much.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
Yeah, actually, maybe I could have. Hang on a minute. I add that. Why was I over? Huh? Okay, I must have looked at this wrong, because I'm looking at it now, and I probably could have got all of it. Maybe did I order something else? What did I order that made it? Oh, I see, because it's applying the voucher that I have now. All right, never mind. How much longer am I planning on going for? Till usual time, I said.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
From the shadows.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, something like that.
Dressed? Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
I probably won't be able to get all of the investigation stuff done. So tomorrow's probably going to be investigation and
Let's find out.
the other thing, the labyrinth. Who knows?
Master, I've got an awesome plan.
Depends how long it takes.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you.
You don't think I'm even going to start the investigation? Maybe.
So just relax and enjoy the ride.
Maybe not.
Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Underground area, okay. Well, I managed to get all the requests done. For now, anyway. So I've done a bit already. When Borderlands 4 gets released, would you be interested in some co-op action? It may be something that I consider. I've typically played those games by myself on stream anyway, unless... Oh god. I definitely pressed that! Man, fuck the sticks on these fucking controllers, man. I definitely pressed right on my stick there. Fuck this game.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Maybe our stalker got spooked. That's all good. Let's keep going.
But yeah, there have been times when people have joined for certain things. So that may well be a consideration.
Tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister. Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master.
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Oh, you caught me.
Reveal yourself.
But I'm not surprised.
Huh? A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy. Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
I do find it weird that he is still wearing the WDO uniform when we're supposed to be keeping a low profile in this place.
Real master detective in the flesh. What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught. What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Girls aren't allowed in the detective club. There's 2 on our team right now.
You're right. Sorry.
Wow.
But I really
1,
am touched.
technically, I
The
guess.
WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this air.
No, I was more talking about Halara.
Fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
They've mentioned a couple of times that we can't actually figure out whether Halara is
behind you.
male or female.
Detectives. I'm a huge
Which,
fan of the World Detective Organization.
you know,
A fan?
it is what it
WDO
is.
has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
I've just gone with her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still,
Rukia?
master detectives
Really?
are amazing.
Of all the ones you could have picked, and you picked Rukia?
Yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here,
Just like
right?
her in the beginning.
Maybe she knows something.
Sure.
I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation?
Does Yoroichi still count as a Shinigami?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Hey, can you tell me about
There
it?
you
Anything will
go.
help.
See? I knew it.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but...
Yeah, Yoroichi for
In
sure.
return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire.
Yeah, that
It may
lightning
be
form.
presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but... Can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
Flatty
She's trying to bargain with
McFlatchest.
you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
Sure, I'll hear you out.
at the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives?
In her eyes, what I do.
When you're in trouble and you think you represent all detectives?
Why did you just repeat that?
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
What are you talking about?
I don't stare that often. What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus.
Funnily enough, not a big fan.
Well, if it's only 10
Not a big
minutes,
fan of her.
sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way. Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
I like what's her name
not
from
my
the medical
Besides, remember what you were always telling me?
medical corps, the one with the white
That
hair.
it's pathetic to flee from a case?
I remember her name.
I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Ricky will always have a special place in my heart just the entire beginning of the story of her just living in Ichigo's closet. Let me see if I can find it.
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but
Yeah, the
you're
short white
all
hair.
dealing with it.
Fine.
Isane
Tell me twice.
Kotetsu.
I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go
Oh,
ahead.
turns out her birthday's the day before mine. That's funny.
Flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
You can just see everything in the distance. That is not a short distance away, by the way.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn
That looks a lot like the bus from Borderlands, actually, talking about Borderlands. Just gonna open the door. Welcome aboard.
governed.
We're going to Hogwarts to learn spells and shit. Sure.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all
Back when Orihime was still bearable.
Sure looks nice.
I don't know, I've never been a massive fan of Orihime either.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh.
Can get a fragment. Yeah, it looks like there's one on the west side of the fountain in front of the academy.
What kind of
So, like here?
incident would take place at a school?
What does it mean, this fountain? No, that's not a fountain. Alright. This is a fountain. West side of the fountain? That's like... I mean, this is the west side of the fountain, right? Aha! Gold is Desuhiko.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh? That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It'd blossom into a secret inter-office romance. All nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Desuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much.
Get yourself high, not your hopes.
Joking.
Certainly one way of looking at things.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But what should I do?
Best way to cheer Desuhiko up. I cook something. I don't think workplace relationships are a good idea. How about me? No workplace relationships.
I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Desuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it.
How old are people in this? Not sure.
Not that kind of guy.
I'll have to have a look at the
You'd see me that way.
profiles section in a sec. See if it actually lists anything.
You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Yasuhiko seem to have grown closer.
I know it says their birthdays, but I don't think it says any of the characters' ages on it. I could be wrong. Well, it's obviously not going to say it for him because he doesn't know. Same with her. It's got blood type on here, but not how old he is. Just that his birthday is May 21st. So we're just going to have to make up ages. I mean, Yuma is probably like 14 at most, maybe. Yakuo is probably... let's go for... 26. Alara is probably... 20. Yasuhiko is probably 12. Fubuki 17. Divya, let's go 20. Number 1, 87. Swank, 42. Seth, 26. Yomi, 26. Martina, 30. And then who cares about the rest? 16 for Yuma and Karumi, you reckon? Nah, Yuma's younger than that, for sure. And you think Yako's 40s? I've got to remember, this is anime. They're either 12 or 400. They like to make young people look old in some instances. And they like to make old people look young. Yeah, but we don't know the context for what ages can be, you know? He's been doing this for ages. That could mean anywhere from 3 to 30 years. Laura, Yasuhiko, Fubuki, and Vivi are all 18 to 25. You think this guy is 18? On 18 plus? There's no way. He's a couple of years older than Yuma. That's all I'm going with. Well, that's the thing. We don't know. They might all be.
This is...
This is like 12 max. Nah, I think he's older than Yuma. I think Yuma's 14 and Des is like 16. Give me the points.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday.
Where's the black and white bear murder in a school? Where is the fucking...
Took her out of the picture.
Ding dong, bing bong. A body has been discovered.
To believe it, but...
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
You're gonna believe the
His
peacekeepers?
shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
Yeah, of course that's it. The peacekeepers don't give a
Were
shit.
eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident?
Yeah, obviously.
If that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
He's been here 2 days and he doesn't think the peacekeepers would do that.
About Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help.
Also, is it just me or is that the same uniform that Maki wore in V3?
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Bloody Shinigami.
Huh?
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to her first. I'll take the case.
I'll investigate it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important.
That does look an awful
If you
lot
don't
like
mind,
Maggie's uniform.
Could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Actually, now that I'm looking at it, not so much.
Finally met a master detective.
It's just because it's red and black.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aww, she totally thinks you're a master
Yeah,
detective.
it's way different.
Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know?
It's actually not fraud, because I did just tell her that I'm not a master
Without
detective.
the help of yours truly. Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Wow, that's rude.
Why are you being so mean?
Why is she being so mean?
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
No, you
She's
don't.
right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Hilara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene.
So we'd have to get in first.
And to get Hilara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
No. I mean, I guess we could ask Kabuki, but then that doesn't help me. It's gonna be Desuhiko, isn't it? Because he can just disguise himself as a girl. And I can borrow his powers and also disguise myself. Oh, genius.
That's right! Tetsuhiko's Forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Oh, shut up.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Desuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out.
He gets a chance to go undercover in a girls' school.
Hang
Of
on.
course he's gonna
If
help.
I was to ask Desuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
Didn't he say he was going...
I don't know if I can find
Did he say
him,
he was
but
going to
maybe I should head back
Ginma?
there for now.
No.
I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district.
Yeah, I
So
thought he said that he was
might be
going to
there.
Ginma.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
That shorty detective Desuhiko should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area to gather info and find him.
As well, give it a go.
Use the gathered clues to talk to the person who might be Desuhiko.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around
Okay.
and see if anyone's seen him.
What to you?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Maybe.
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans.
Big red raincoat.
After I
and
rejected
blue
him, he
jeans.
crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Oh, don't I know it?
Right. I'll think about it.
Okay, then cross the street. Okay, you?
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also...
Why were you looking at his boot? Why is the black boots the only thing you remember about him?
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Down the alley. Okay. You?
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore
Black
a black turtle on
turtle.
it too.
Okay.
I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay, sure.
Okay, he went this way.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
You.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
Shame.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to
Art
practice
gallery.
dancing?
Got it.
I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Thanks, cheery woman. Okay, art gallery. Oh, wait, hang on. That is a black turtleneck. It's a red coat with a white line on it. Oh, this is also... Oh, wait, no, that's red boots. This is black boots. And it's not you, and it's not you, and it's not you. Yeah, it's gotta be you.
This dance step is easy. Hmm? What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
I think so.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
I do say.
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn. The rookie.
Rank up.
People saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me
The
back
power
to the
of
agency.
observation.
Oh,
Found Tetsuhiko on the first try.
I'm the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I'm the superstar detective and at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we?
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat.
Only if
My
you're
treat?
buying. Hell yeah.
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie. So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Tetsuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
Okay. Enemies over there. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Am I missing anything? It doesn't look like it. We've done the requests. The other memory fragment is in the school. So I don't think there's any reason to not just go in. Alright, continue. Are we not going to get disguised before we walk through the front door?
Everywhere. High school girls so young and cute. This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a
Or as
master
Thron would
detective.
say, I wouldn't slough you like that.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective?
I mean, he's the only master detective
Not
here.
what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch.
Wait, if we're also gonna get disguised, does that mean we're gonna have to hold his hand the whole time?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, he can just do it himself. Okay, that's how handy. All right.
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Oh, why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing!
So wait, does that mean we can do the voice as well?
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay! Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
That makes sense.
Don't worry about me and do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
Yuma's fine.
What about Yumi? Alright, Let's see if we... Okay, can't go that way. No point in going back outside. Can we go upstairs? Nope.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Teacher's VA is Sugi, Sayaka, Shihiro in DR, Conan in Naruto, and Shoko in I. Not Sayaka.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, that's what I figured.
Wow, it's very proper, like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment.
Why is
but our
her
school's theater is very
portrait
popular.
picture still her in a
That's why
raincoat?
the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Sure. First, let me have a look around. Computer.
Aww.
Water dispenser. Trophies.
Wow.
What if there's any Easter eggs in the trophies? No, it doesn't look like it. Is there actually Lies of P DLC happening? I can't tell if there is actually Lies of P DLC happening or if it's just a meme at this point.
Oh.
Aww. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah. Hey.
No. This is...
What do I know about art? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, you probably can't get past them that way.
Yeah.
Prevented from going that way. I have 1 skill point, which is enough to buy that, but I think I'm saving up for this, so we just have to wait until I get 4. Officially confirmed for Q1 2025 by the dev. Well, Q1 isn't actually like January to March. Q1 in game dev terms is more like April to June, I think. Technically. Not able to beat Nameless Puppet. I actually thought Nameless Puppet was
Notice us coming in without permission.
relatively easy. Maybe not easy, but not as hard as people made it out to be. I don't think it took me that many attempts to
They
beat.
leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
As soon as I got that dragon sword, I was just like, fuck yeah, this game is awesome.
On stage. We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out. Oh, Yuma. All four of them are here together right now.
All four? What do you mean?
The four members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The two in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class looking girl on the right is Kaden.
Kaden?
The impish looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
So you think those four are suspicious? But why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her. But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up
Yeah, I'm not sure what Q1 would mean in this instance.
I can almost hear her thinking that.
I just remember it not being like January to March. It's like a little bit forward for tax purposes or some shit.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants, and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her, and she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct, like she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. Alright then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
They are
I'm
all
sure
pretty
they'd be mad if
suspicious.
They heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious.
Depends
So,
how
did you
easy
have all
it
that
is.
Information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend, but she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides,
You think Karumi's the one? Nah, if that was the case, she wouldn't have bothered to hire a detective to solve it. It's already technically been solved.
it's my duty as a detective.
The peacekeepers said that it was a suicide, so she would just have left it at that, surely.
Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
She came to us.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
Enough murder dogs to know that it's the ones that involve themselves in every part.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day!
Oh, God.
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight!
You've got the spotlight.
Ugh, he's so dumb. Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Tetsuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
I hate you.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Literally, Halara is the only
performance is
good
about to start.
detective in this game. Everyone else sucks. Everyone else is an idiot.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha. I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
That picture does not really match up with the character model.
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now,
Not again.
the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was.
I see.
I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden.
Just the person
This
from
garden
Fortnite.
was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at thanks to their servants.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking
Two
about
sisters were separated.
when we were
brushed
talking
against each
about
other.
the voice
It would be the
actor
final time
for
they ever touched.
Invisible Woman, wasn't it?
Natasha was
And I
born
said that I
in a
was
very
reading a
small
thing.
nation.
It was most known
An ally
for
of old,
something
princess
and
was welcomed
something
with the
from
highest honor.
Fortnite. Oh, it's a character from Genshin. That's what it is. Yeah.
However,
Now I remember.
Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh. Oh. Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered.
This isn't going to be important to the case, is it? Because I really haven't been paying attention to this play whatsoever.
And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle.
I missed key details that I needed to know that they won't retell me. Great. Cool. Love that. I'll still figure it out. This
They were
game's
fated to
easy.
strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then. I know.
Yeah, only when the game doesn't tell me how to do it.
It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen. Drop the facade.
Natasha.
The only time I haven't dodged, like in the deathmatch stuff, is when I've gone to slash something and got the timing wrong on that. That wasn't even a dodging thing.
I could never will myself to kill you. But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
Hooray.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her. How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together. But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever, for the nation and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Oh. Why though? 45 minutes in.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
I've got a
Natasha,
suicide
intend to do?
and or potential murder to solve here.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive. On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide. Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Perhaps.
Finished. It is my turn then.
Seems like a very one-sided duel. Oh no, then she switches them around as well. I see. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually.
I am ready. I grant
This is
you
probably
right
the
to select
most
a glass.
fair
I shall take the remaining one.
murder and or suicide I've ever seen.
Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think. I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Who's it gonna be? Now that's acting, baby.
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Oh,
Lorna,
never mind. Whoops.
She's dead! She's really dead! Somebody call me! What happened?
Oh, what's wrong?
What do I do? What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher! Please.
Quick, Desahiko, get out there.
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a crime!
What happened? Is this part of the show?
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no. I can't deal with corpses.
What do you mean?
Huh? Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
Thanks, I guess.
I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is the school cursed?
I mean,
Yuma.
isn't this technically the first time Yuma's seen somebody murdered right in front of him?
They'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the Peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here. All right.
Investigation.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club.
Yes.
Keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
What is your problem, Shinigami?
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
I mean, it
It's
looks
most
like
likely
it.
the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami!
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, you jerk! Yep, it's a corpse.
Yep. It's a corpse.
Come on!
Okay.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups.
I mean, they look
Glass was supposed to
identical.
be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Yeah.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school... which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Okay.
There's a wine bottle on the table.
Is it real wine?
Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
No, because then the other
This
girl would have
isn't
died as well.
wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink.
What a waste of
I
wine.
can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
Okay. Poison.
This file is
Surely
supposed
not
to have
real
poison
poison.
in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this file wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine
Okay.
there being any poison inside it.
Oh, hello. Script. What's back here? Nothing over here.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others. Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom. but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Okay.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
Yeah, because she switched the glasses first, and then Karen switched them
Right
afterwards.
after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time?
But the glass switching thing doesn't work.
The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene.
She also couldn't have poisoned it then.
It was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically. What about Kurune? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Got it.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just
Probably just nerves.
She's been that way since Eiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
They're all suspicious. What do you mean?
Gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
I hadn't
Yeah,
thought of
but
that,
they switched the
I do
glasses
think it's
around.
possible.
Unless they didn't.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
And all without being seen or
That
heard.
sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Yeah, stage blackout. Let's have a look at this script.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the duel of poisoned cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shuffles glasses. Note, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Anatoly finished. Natasha, it's my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on opposite sides of the table facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script,
I guess that makes sense.
Cotton was to die, but I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Yes, they do. I mean, they kind of don't when in the case of real poison, but there's no poison. So the script doesn't have to be precise.
My place is among the gentry.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I
yeah.
would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can
Oh, so
move
the
lights
watchmaker didn't do it then.
play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
That's all the investigating I can do. Okay, anything else to inspect or anything? Doesn't look like it.
There's no point in going that way.
Alright, end investigation.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth. But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me.
Oh, it's a good thing we've got somebody disguised as a teacher, isn't it?
And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Sure. Uh-oh.
The Peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
Not Martina Electro.
That Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right
Alright, Shakira, see you later.
Loved by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electra. Goodness me. You've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Oh my god, he's done it.
What?
Wait, what?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights: confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Why is she being arrested?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Kaden.
Huh?
She's got a gun.
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
And besides, the other girl would have died
This was
too.
discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired. Which could then
Peacekeepers are
be directly poured
idiots.
into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have
But then the other girl would have died too.
This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Sure.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Excuse me?
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
Sure.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Yes. No, that's not the thing that contradicts it.
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well.
Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful.
Why are they still not talking about the fact that if the poison was added to the bottle, the other girl would be dead too?
Like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece. And the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
Ron, you missed my comment earlier.
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
No, my soft and
They were talking about ditching school earlier, and I said, as Thron would say,
if you intend to
sloughing.
continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Weird. Or it was something like, why would anyone
Never mind.
ditch school or something? And I said, but what if they were to slough school? I don't know, something like that.
She's right. What am I
well, nah.
I've mistaken
Wasn't talking
detectives
shit.
for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Bum, bum, bum.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened?
Fuck no. We solved the case, obviously.
Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Alright. Well, that seems like a perfectly reasonable place for me to end. Let's see, March 18th, April 15th, November 30th, August 7th, close, November 6th, November 12th. Wait, who else has got updated? Oh, yours did. Coward? Wow. Oh, I gotta do some shopping. I don't like having people waiting around. I would keep going, but you know, I got shit to do, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully at the usual time. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna say that every fucking time. Hopefully at the usual time. But we'll see. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. All that other jazz. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.